Buddy, hello, 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 hello. We are back. More Holiday Silksong. Act 3. We've got one of the hearts collected. We've got 2 left to go. I am very eager to dive right on back into it. We've got one out towards, what is it, Far Fields? And we've got one up in Coral Tower. We're going to head out to Coral Tower first, and then we've got to find our way through what looks like should be Far Fields, maybe Greymore, to collect the other 2 hearts and then kind of take things from there. So without further ado, let's head on out. What's going on, map? All right, I don't know if we need... Can we do big jumps? No, we're gonna jump into walls. Unfortunately, it's not just a straight line up for us. Which is fine, we can utilize the shortcut. Try again here though. No? Alright, fine. We'll do it the regular way. 'Cause I believe it's just all the way up and then to the left. Yeah, what's going on, Bronco? How we doing, sir? Alright, so we've been over this way several times to this point, but finally have a real reason to be here. We're gonna have to play a song somewhere. I'm assuming here, right? Because this is just a bench, but we should take them up on the bench. I think it's Y and up if I remember correctly. No. It was Y and down. You know what'd be great is if I had a way to warp back to the last bench, which I don't. Well, you win some, you lose some. That one I definitely lost because I'm a knucklehead. Alright, in case you missed the path, this is how we had to go. Yeah, I know, very, very interesting. I think we'll just avoid that guy. I mean, at least it's not too bad of a run back since we have the shortcuts, but my goodness, that was boneheaded. That was some pretty boneheaded stuff. I guess we gotta just do the needle there. Alright, well. Second time's the charm. Think you're done playing God of War 2018? Valkyries are killing you? Turn your focus to Arc Raiders? Yeah, the Valkyries, they can be tough. I mean, it definitely takes a bit to learn. Also, having upgrades and stuff certainly helps out. Hey, what's going on, Spaker? I'm doing well. How about yourself? We are hunting hearts right now. Got one down. This will be our second one. See what they have in store for us. Nope. To the right is leaving. Apparently they really don't want me to fight. I guess I should have remembered that the last one we had to go left. eventually. We'll get there eventually. I don't know if that light's supposed to tell me to, like, jump up. Yeah, it is. Not, I mean, I guess slightly intuitive, but also not. Just stuck in a gameplay loop. Stuck in a gameplay loop because I can't remember the controls, and then instructions unclear. It's fine. Nope, nope. Ah! Down and left here. There we go. There we go. It is called the Tower of Karak, so, like, I guess that would... Or Coral Tower, not Tower of Karak, but... That would make sense to go up in a tower, I suppose. Don't worry, it's all the answer is always I'm the idiot. Okay, in case anybody's ever wondering. It's always that I'm the idiot. Okay, so it is just straight up to a boss fight. Okay, so that kills him. I'm waiting for the sky to come down again. Because what, there was a big version of this guy. These guys are new and should theoretically be easy. Okay, at least it's not into a boss fight. I got scared because it like made the good sound and then it disappeared. And it made like made good sound like it was over, and then it made bad sound like there was more to come. What's going on, Hank? Oh, is this just gonna be trial after trial? Are we gonna have to survive successive ones, or are we gonna? Are these checkpointed? Oh, you cheeky! I didn't see that one. I didn't see the second enemy. Dang it. I didn't see the second, or the third enemy, technically. I didn't see the second enemy type come up. So is that gonna be multiple, like, are we gonna have to go sequential gauntlets here? We might. We might have to go sequential gauntlets. I don't necessarily think we're gonna get a checkpoint, which would make this quite difficult. Also just means that we have to be really patient. But let's see what they have in store for us. Okay, yeah, so it's just multiple with maybe even a boss fight at the end. I mean, we did pretty well the first time through. Missed. That's the only thing you can't really afford to do. Like when you... The one thing you can afford to do when you, like... do stuff is make the big mistakes and miss. Okay, first room is not bad. First room is not bad. And like, realistically, I think I should heal up before we go into fights. Because we're gonna get enough silk to compensate. Okay. Actually, I am gonna heal now. I don't like the way this thing looks. Okay. When it spawns little guys, let's heal. Okay, so this is just like the rooms starts stacking. Okay, so it's not like the ground. Ow. Oh, I forgot that that's the tool that I had on. It's not ideal with the broken ground. I need to get to a point where we can heal. I did not see that coming. Okay, so he breaks the ground. I don't know that I want that weapon. Gotta be a better tool for the job. I mean, conch cutter. I feel like Cogfly, maybe? I haven't used it, but the fact that it chases enemies down might be good for us. I see, like, I don't think that last guy that we fought is actually too challenging. I just didn't realize that he had, like, a ranged attack. You have to make... Oops. You have to make sure that you're accounting for his charge, but also that he can attack you from range through the ground. So we haven't really had issues. Just top off. These guys are annoying. very, very annoying, actually. My favorite is when you get these nice little combos where you get like ping-ponged into another one. That's my favorite. Okay. Let's maybe do this second gauntlet a little bit better than we've been. I love when I jump into enemies, that's like my favorite. Favorite way to botch something going decently well. Okay, because I want to see how the cog fly works. Okay, so the guy throwing those turns out is pretty annoying. Okay, so it's like over by where he slams, and then the foot stomp sends it towards you. Whoops. Okay. Oh, they turn spiky. I'm gonna say that means that somebody else is coming. Wow. So it's like the making sure that they don't come out of the ground into you. Ow. This is a long one. Okay. One dead, which makes this significantly easier. What? Nothing like diving the wrong direction. Okay, so now it's having me go back the way that we just came. I think. Or no, I guess we must have come from this side. They give you a little reprieve. Build back up. I've used half the cog flies. Oh no, I did hit it. I was like, I didn't see it. Thought I was taking damage for no reason. Alright, this is gonna be the big one. Third time's the charm, so boss over gauntlet? Or... These guys can be pretty annoying. I don't like the... I dodged right into it. What a fool. So they just kind of like tighten the room. It seems to be what's going on here. Ow. Careful, it seems. Are the pink ones the explodey ones? Like the ones that turn into big spike balls? Ow. Do not like this, and I am. Stop jumping into people that you can clearly defeat. That's what's frustrating to me is when I do that sort of stuff to myself. Oh, great. Go, bug. You're useless. I gotta... I have to use... I gotta use the left trigger attack. No! Don't... What's happening? Oh my word. Oh, that fell apart really quick. Oh man, good evening, Busey. Gomon, welcome back. Okay. So, he only... The Cogfly only attacks, truly nearby. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. We can do throwing rings, do conch cutter. Maybe let's try the rings. Oh boy. I've been enjoying Act 3 so far. These gauntlets are definitely tough. We did the, I forget what the name was. The spiky... That had the spiky walls and like dashed across. That one wasn't too bad. Right now we're just learning this gauntlet. What's going on, Charles? Ask me something? Depends on the question. so good. These guys get me because they're tracking. Okay. And when Grandmother Silk is defeated, yes and no. So that's like the any % ending. But technically, when you beat Grandmother Silk, the game will take you back to the menu, and when you reload in, it'll go back to your last save. From there, there's an alternative way that you can defeat Grandmother Silk and unlock Act 3, which is where we're at right now. Okay. Oh, come on. Stop moving so much. Sometimes I go for the pogos and I miss the pogo, which is always unfortunate. Ah, nice, jumping right into it. I need to start using that attack more in this. Not dodging into him, but jump into it, you dingus. You know how this attack works. Don't chase after him. You don't have to. Just simple as that. May as well heal. Oh, come on, I missed it. Like, sometimes it really is just play it. Whoa. Play it slow, play it patient. It's like very easy to let the greed get the best of you. What's going on, Talking Flower? Onward and upward? Absolutely. How are we doing today? Hope you had a good New Year. Okay, here we go. We saved all our tools. We know we need to use the left trigger attack. I'm gonna save that attack a little bit more, I think. That was close. I was bad heal timing. Well, I'm trying to use that attack, but it's definitely not always paying off. Okay, that works for me. That guy's actually not that hard. There's a lot of eye candy on that one, I feel like. You know what, let's just top off. Okay, now for the fun. That did not go well. Seems to not go well every time. I feel like I gotta take care of the flying one. You know what? That's fine, because now we're healed. Oh, you can double jump. Tricky. Okay. Now I got greedy on the heal. Fool, and then I dodged back into it. Oh man, I saw the opening. Or not even saw the opening. I was greedy because I got to the point of having enough silk, which you can't do. You have to play the fight. You can't just heal when you have the like enough to heal. That was boneheaded. That was boneheaded. Alright, well, we're seeing more and more of what these fights have in store, so it's in a certain sense getting better. Well, yeah, not only panicking, but also just getting greedy. Because you have to think of healing as like an attack, right? You have to find an opening to heal. You can't just heal. Healing's not a free thing that you can do. First fight, easy enough. Have to remember that there are enemies outside of the room, so you can't just go sprinting out like that. I mean, and they do make these fights in a way where they give you little lulls to get heals and stuff, so you have to take advantage of those when they're given to you. Just try and play ping pong with him a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing there. Like, this guy you can be so patient with, but for whatever reason, like, I just decide to be greedy. Nice one. Okay. That was weird. I was like, the two of them, I'm pretty certain they're just hanging on top of each other at the moment. Cruising right along. Now, Wendigo, welcome back. You know, alligators can grow up to 15 feet, though they typically only grow at 4. Nice. Nice. Now I'm just imagining a 15-footed alligator. Not really sure how to feel about it, but I'm envisioning it. Kinda. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be a centipede, but we're starting to get in that. We're heading in that direction. I don't dash into it. Yeah, it's like you have to use your silk in this, I feel like, to I feel like you have to use your silk to take some of those special attacks. I forget what they're called. But it just does so much more damage, and you can stack enemies up against each other too. It's just like eye candy. It's not that bad. Eh. They're not supposed to be the ones I take damage to. annoying. Oh no, not this. This part sucks. Okay. We got the guy across there. Map collector, 55 streams, dude? Are you kidding me? Nope, missed. Okay. Don't run into it. Don't run into it. Ow. Okay, I don't know how we got away with that. Alright, we said this guy's just eye candy. Treat him as such. Somebody did something! David, thank you for the YouTube sub. Alright, let's heal. Walls are closing in. Okay. Another room done. I don't need any more silk, but can't leave anything to chance. A shortcut? Let's be. Excellent. Alright, let's check it out. It's just a straight shot up the left-hand side. Okay. Nice. So we don't have to do any more gauntlets. I'm assuming this is just going to take us straight to a boss fight now. Wonderful. What's going on, Chakra? We are just using the Hunter Crest. We're just using the regular Hunter Crest. Helps you can save the streak within 24 hours now. Yeah, that definitely helps. Because what, they have it that you can like watch a clip or a VOD or something like that to save the streak. Dropped that in like 20 channels and I'm, or like me and like one other person picked up on it right away. I mean, because you're probably programmed to just immediately respond after the up to 15 feet, right? And be like, oh wow. Yeah, what up? Silksong is easy. Oh, this looks like it'll be fun. Floor's gonna drop away, isn't it? So what, is this gonna be like a gauntlet before the boss? Okay. And it'd be great if I could actually hit him. Let's get a heal. Not gonna do that. That wasn't pretty. How about we stop losing pointless life? I have a feeling I'm supposed to go up or the room's gonna close in on me. I feel like if I stand around too long, I'm probably gonna get deaded. Alright, so it'll be a gauntlet into the boss fight every time. Crust King Kong. I've never watched any of the King Kong movies. Nick's gonna give it to you. Okay, so we go. Avoid that. I guess you probably want to go on his side so you can attack him while this is all going on. Like I want to go towards him on that. It's like counterintuitive, but I want to be towards him on most of these. I keep saying that, but that's not how my brain works. See, dodging into him, that's always going to be problematic. Yeah, I think that's like the opening is going with him. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Defeat Crust King Kong. Alright, well, he's done. Easy enough. Easy enough. His brother James is a pretty prolific actor. What's going on, Mike? Are the Buffalo Bills getting a new stadium? I heard talks of something with the dome, which kind of would be crazy considering the amount of snow Buffalo gets and like how much the weather feels like a part of their culture. Obtained the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Hey, what's going on, First Sinner? I just have to let you know, man. I first tried you. Sorry. Oh, they're not going dome or an open-close situation? Oh, you know what? I always forget this. Except for the one time that I did it accidentally. We can just go straight back. Perfect. Okay, so next up is going to be probably far fields, if I had to guess. Because we got the ability to go up from jumping, so I would have to think that there's something that way for us. That being said, I don't exactly know where, so let's just take this out to far fields and then we'll go searching for an opening. Dome Stadium in Buffalo or Green Bay would be blasphemy. That's what I thought. I could have sworn I had heard new stadium and also dome, but the dome part could also be very much so incorrect. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where we need to go. It couldn't be so easy. It couldn't be so easy. So, I mean, we could start on that little section like here and see if there's anything secretive heading out that way. I guess taking this up would be the easier, smarter thing to do. Hey, what's going on, girl? I'm doing well. How about yourself? These pieces of crap. Forgot about them. Can't say I was exactly expecting them to show up here. Wait, does that mean that I can go up? Or does it just mean that he disappears up into the nothing? Okay, fine. Can't imagine they would do it in front of a bench anyway, because that would be really janky with the input. But yeah, girl, we're doing well. We're done 2 of the 3 hearts, so we're going to far fields trying to get the last one. Hope all is well with you. Okay, so not there. Down and in we go. Oh no, hold on. Because this is going to be awkward to do backwards, isn't it? This little connection bit. Yeah, I mean, we can try. Never mind. Never mind. We'll go the other way. This feels more like a one-way kind of shortcut. Didn't we just kill them? Help for the 3rd heart? No, I'm good. I'm good. We literally just got here, so more than okay doing some exploration, finding things for ourselves. Wait, are they really gonna make... Oh no, this is just a... I'm 1 room short. I was like, are they really gonna make me go like that? They're not. It's probably this, right? This feels vertical. That gap. Okay. Try somewhere else. Next room, mayhaps. Well, we've got the bench in here. She's not gonna have anything for me, is she? Stray one. Things were already falling grim when you last left. Now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing and all stretched through the blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead, you've brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, eh? Okay, well, so she's very annoyed with me. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is I think we're gonna take our quick little break, and then we will dive into finding. We'll dive into finding the last heart. Everyone have beef with Grohl? I don't have beef with Grohl. I beat Grohl like second or third try, but I know a lot of people have complained about Grohl. All right, we'll be back in 3 minutes. We gotta clear the pre-rolls out. We got plenty more Silksong to come. Thank you guys for being here. If you enjoy, you can drop a like on the video, and yeah, I'll see you guys back in just a few. Ads. All right, let's get back to it. We need to find land to grow through. Let's see where. So this takes us up into that last shortcut room we were in before. We need to find places where we can go like super vertical, or have some sort of hole that we can cut in the ceiling. But I have a feeling there's gonna be somewhere where we can like high jump. Oh, hello. Maybe that's an indicator that we've got a friend coming to help us? Oh. Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our Hornlance shall not rest. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Hey, what's going on, Laszlo? Welcome back. Okay, the black threads coming down feel like an indicator, maybe? Unless those are not the same black threads as before. Okay, that's not a hole in the ceiling. Major redemption incoming. Oh man, map. Alright, let me know, just post in Discord what hex code you want. You're like the third person. I think you're the third person to redeem that. Luis, Kara, and now you. So congratulations. Yeah, what's going on, Galaxial? Olivia, how are you doing? Welcome back, Roll. Tell me something real quick. If it's not spoilers for the game, then sure. No? I didn't know if we would like make a thud enough there. I mean, I have it marked. This doesn't feel like it would be it. Because this was the sprint thing, right? Yeah, like... Because this isn't the spot to play this song. Go to one of the callings of the Bell Beast, there's a secret hole. I mean, we did the Bell Beast fight like right away up in oh, where was that? I think it was up towards the Grand Bellway. I'm pretty certain we did a Bell Beast fight. Oh, that looks like somewhere we might want to check out. Is that a short? Because I think this is what I had marked gold, because this felt like somewhere to come back. What's the goal today? The goal today is to collect the 3 hearts. We did one last time, we did one today. So we're done with the Coral Tower. That's the one we just did. Where was the first one that we did? Wasn't Greymore. Forget where the Deep Dogs? No. I'm completely blanking on where the first one was. The first one was like in Shellwood, I think. So we did Shellwood, we did Coral Tower. Now we're trying to find the one out in Far Fields. But yeah, I think we did the Bellway one. So if this is the shortcut that maybe we access from the right outside of here. Us. So it feels like it's on like the other side of this. We're too high for it. But we gotta go technically. Technically, we gotta go like way up from here. Maybe. Hold on. The only place that I haven't checked is in the tall. In the tall room. Maybe we have to do the mega jump in that tall room where we would normally like fly all the way up. Maybe there's a side path in there. Should give it a chance. Because I'm not seeing it from over where we've been at so far. Whoops. Do a quick little head back to the bench, and then we'll head all the way up, I guess. Well, this is what you're talking about. We've been here. We've already done that. We've got this connected, if that's what you're talking about. A long, long time ago, I can still remember. So what? I mean, it's like the only something would maybe be along this right-hand side. If it's gonna be down here. If this is like way too high up, there's not gonna be a shortcut from there. So now the only option is to go south out of here. Find the way from Hunter's March. From Hunter's March. Something like there, I guess. Well, let me check out. I have something marked in Greymore. Wait. This is Seth from earlier. Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we'd meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you, and I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it. I suppose I am indeed. I was born into the world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. What's going on, Topic? The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language.
Bina Seru?
Alright, so we've encountered Seth again, which kind of leads me to believe that something new is on the horizon. Like, we fought Seth earlier and now we're fighting him out here. That's all shortcut. I have this place marked for return and I need to figure out why. Probably because of that door, or what looks like a door. Why is it making weird sounds in here? So there's nothing. There's nothing. To me, this looked like a door. But it may just be the architecture of the wall. Don't love the sounds here. Later I need the fight here with Bert. There's another fight here? Beyond the fight that I've already done in there? I think that's all that I had marked for this area. It seems interesting to find Seth out here. But I don't feel like there's any reason to go up. Yeah, I'm not really, unless there's some like crazy vertical thing here that needs a revisit. Yeah, because that's just something that we've already claimed. So that's... I don't think it's up here. Don't think it's up here. Actually, I keep forgetting that this is a thing. Bellway. Bellway, Bellway, Bellway. Alright, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I really would like to figure things out on my own. That is my preferred. That is my preferred way. So we've tried down here. We've tried up here. I mean, yeah, the next thing that you're gonna get, because that's the spider, is either here or here. Have it a way across. So we need to go up and to the left. those guys are a pain. Not letting you guys out. I will not fall for it. Where are we? Close to a bench. I like benches. Left and then up. Stay away from me, please. Oh man, I remember for the longest time we couldn't. I remember for the longest time we could not get up to this area. Am I in the wrong room? I am in the wrong room. There was an up before coming over here. Didn't even need to go that way. So what did we do? We would do like a sprint across and then double jump. Wow, super fun location. Wait a second. So this path is blocked off? Ow. Oh, I am like almost dead. So this path is blocked. So to go, we're gonna have to go from the marrow. Excellent. Excellent. I guess that kind of tells you a little bit about the way that you're trying to go. Oh, can I not? Because we're... Hunter's March doesn't have... That's what it is. Hunter's March doesn't have it. Which is why the Bellway didn't work. Okay, so if that's a dead end, then we want to go the marrow. Also, I apologize. I did not see it pop up. Silksong is easy and for Sinner. Thank you guys for the jewels. Sorry, those pop up in a different window and I did not catch them go by. Very much so appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately there are a couple of things that don't come up in the don't come up in my combined chat window. And it's the said hi messages and the like jewels and those sorts of things. The vertical chat integration is not quite as strong. Enjoy your makeup brush. You're gonna make me pretty? Would indeed be one heck of a makeup brush if it did that. I mean, when you're like first learning to pogo in this game, coming through here. Ugh. Sounds pretty not great up there. Can I get the apostate lock? To knock it out of your prison, obviously. Good luck. Okay. That's how you know, though, that you're going in the right... How you know you're going in the right direction. Getting gauntlets. That was some, like, Mikolash tentacles from Bloodborne. I thought he was doing the tentacles. Dang, I thought he was doing the tentacles, so I prepped for that. Okay. Oh, you fool. I just completely missed the pogo. I don't know what I was thinking. Did you play Silksong or no? You're afraid you'll get caught using 2 devices? I mean, worst comes to worst, you just gotta give 1 device up then. Alright. Let's run it back. At least we'll have way more... At least we'll have way more health. Yeah, I saw something that I guess the speed run for this game is getting pretty crazy. I saw like a jump sequence where they were pogoing off their own tool item to get to the Grandmother Silk fight faster. Like, that doesn't sound like fun though for making sure that you get it. Just feel like the pressure of nailing that. Not allowed to use 2 at once. I suppose rules are rules. Do we finally do something at this? Oh, yes, we do. Because we found that chick there earlier, and there was never anything to be done. And now it makes sense why. First Center, thank you very much for the jewels. And Doctor, welcome back for 86 months, man. Hope you continue to enjoy your faces. It's such a long time, man. Hope you're doing well, sir. Welcome back. Skip to get to Queen's Garden, the one where you have to, like, hop on the, like, low ledge and then dash across, right? Something like that. I never did any percent, so fortunately I didn't have to do that skip. I only ever did, I only ever did all skills. No major glitches, so the skips that I had to do were not anywhere near as crazy. So you have to like sequence this, barely letting it go out. Okay, so that's for coming back, I guess. Playing Bloodborne for the first time in a while on a fresh character. Nice little reminder that you are in fact bad at these games. Feels bad, man. But you know, there's something to be said about that though, right? Like, being bad at the game means that there's a lot of room for improvement. You get to have that enjoyment. These guys are annoying. These guys are annoying. Alright. Now I got a closer bench. I think. I don't know, is that technically a closer bench? I think it is. I think it is. Just a little bit less to worry about. Okay, so this room shouldn't really have anything. From here it wants us to go right, and then at the end of it, there's a path right and a path down. Which we'll take the path down, because path down is gonna be probably more shortcut-y. These guys are tanky. Or at least tankier. Nice. Love filling up on stuff when I'm maxed out. Okay, so that's got a shortcut on the right-hand side. Backpatches, thus making him friendly, or so you've heard. Problem is that you don't know the game well enough. I don't know the game well enough because when you say Jura, I have no idea who that is. Okay, so there is a shortcut there. Not quite exactly how I thought. I thought the shortcut was going to be here. I didn't realize it was going to be above. So now we've got our path left to right and then up. We can also go to the right. Yeah, it's disappointing, Doctor. Like, I know how much people rave about Bloodborne and just love it. I have a completely different outlook on it because that was a game that I was fully spoiled on and didn't get a chance to just lose myself in it because I didn't think I was going to own a PlayStation 4, so I treated the game as such. Like, I was like, okay, I'm fine being spoiled on this game because I'm never gonna play this game. I think I may have even heard of Flea. Okay. It's not a flea, it's Gilly. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. You're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage.
Ooh,
You're observing them too, Hunter. The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish and for the hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell sharp end. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of the trail when you leave, please. You're all Bloodborne that way either, and your own tier list, it's barely above Dark Souls 2. And I feel like I would have a very different outlook on Bloodborne had I not spoiled the game for myself. But because I did, I didn't watch it through the lens of somebody's first playthrough. I watched it through the lens of just the challenge runs and no-hit runs and everything. Like, it has a very different aura around it, I guess. Like, to me, it was largely just a game that was, you know, it was lots of cheeses and such. Right? Like, every boss just felt like a setup. What is this? 'Cause this is not what we're looking for, necessarily. Okay. Long, long hallway. A horn to destroy the red shells? What do you mean, Matt? How do you finish the first holiday? It sounds good, Doctor. Take it easy, man. Yeah, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it for yourself. Sprint Master Swift. Hoi hoi, a nimble opponent appears. At last, at last. If you're seeking challenges, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from Farloom's ales? Here, freely we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race. Must be eager to step up to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish, let us discover our limits together. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna get for this, but about to do a lot of parkour. Oh, like in Mario Kart. Touche. Oh, magnificent. May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug. If you ever run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now, the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. Okay, so we just run across here. Okay. Surely there's got to be a catch. Yeah, he's quick. I would assume that dashing is not, in fact, better than just like the full-on sprint, but... No, don't grab the ledge! Ooh. I don't know, I felt like I was faster on the first lap, but then he caught me on the sprint on the second one. So this is defeat. Can it be? Huh, a shell so fast. Wonder of Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Our previous run was only warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match. Well, that matches now. A new track worthy of your skill and mine. No longer merely a test. Meet the challenge of my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Alright. I figured that was, like, too easy. Don't use the claw line? It's definitely not the first thing that comes to my mind, Andrea. I will use it from time to time, but it's certainly not what comes to my mind first. Though it should be. Okay. See, like, I don't know if they're... yeah. Claw line's probably faster on that stuff. Let's try it. Oh, see. The problem with the claw line usage is that it uses silk and there's a little bit of a build-up time. You butterfly somewhere in the wormways? You're still confused? You're looking in the right place. Just gotta find the secrets. Oh, come on. Gosh darn it. Down in the wormways, there's a whole side quest around it. It's like sometimes things just don't quite catch well enough. I also just have to get my... I think I just have to get my dashes timed a little bit better. That way I can, like, clear some of this stuff. Like there, I dash, I don't have to do a second claw line. One claw line is good enough. I'm just waiting for, like, on the third one, some sort of cheat thing, you know? Okay. One more. Truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I've waited so long for? Or of such skill that my wish could at last be granted? Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug. One deserved in full. Be sure. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do another one. Granted, the barrier is a speed broken wide. Prepared, Nimblebug. Yes. Game design, these things always seem to come in groups of 3. Third run a bit tricky? I would assume so. I would assume so. You don't want to build up to something easy. I'm trying to think, because, like, you don't... There's 2 of them, which means that maybe one of them is bait? Because with them so close together... Oh, come on. So let's just run it so that we can, yeah, because that I run out. So do we need to like pogo? Is it gonna be like a claw line pogo? Ah, we're on the third one, Billy Bob. Third race. How are we doing, by the way? Yeah, see. Not quite seeing what the sequence is here. Because I think I have to do like claw line into pogo because I don't have enough claw line to just claw line over, or I don't have enough silk to just claw line over and over and over again. Like that, I think I have to pogo. I don't know that double pogo is the way. That's kind of tricky. Okay, so you can double jump that. This is sprint. No, but that's different. I have to do like a little jump in there. That feels slow. Just trying to understand what I need to do here. I feel like this makes sense. I think I need a little float just to make that happen. And then you go here, then there. Okay, that's not. I think we can do this. Hey, good day, Steve. Welcome back.
Simero.
Alright, let's do it. Make up rush back if you want it. Alright, here we go. Here. Oh, what? Didn't do the jump. I like lost my jump input and I just floated. Enjoying this game? Absolutely. I've been having a great time with it. Been having a blast. Dash downwards? I don't have a downward dash. Unless there is like an actual like... Nice pogo. Nice pogo, buddy! Unless there's like an actual dash down that I just have literally never used. I gotta get my regular jumps and pogos first though before we worry about little time saves. Because we have enough time there at the end of the lap. What am I doing? Full jump. Pogo, glide, pogo, glide dash. Just doing foolish things. Just dash, but yeah, it never tells you. I've never used it, and I am not gonna start now. Because I'm just stubborn enough. Okay, see, because that's where we make up our time. So we just have to do that literally for all 3 laps. Not do dumb things. Yeah, like it's not that bad. You just have to stop being dumb. Thank you for the jewels, by the way. Ah, you've done it. Whew. Never would I have believed the shell so fast in all of Farloon. Wonder of wonders. You've proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. Wish granted. Hey, thank you, Geocrafted. How are you doing? But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. The shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Get in there, come on, ninth mask? Fire me right up, that's huge. That is huge. Now I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit, Nimblebug. Shall forever have my thanks. Alright. Worthwhile side quest. Now we must venture to the other 2 paths that we have not completed yet. Go up here. This looks like it wants to take us towards our end goal. I'm gonna ignore all that stuff. And okay, I was just waiting for an opening to get to here. Okay, so this is all connected. Got it. This is all connected. That wants to go up, this wants to go right, so we go up because this looks like it could be something a little more useful. I would say benches are more useful, yes. Just got jump scared twice. I hate jump scares, that's why I don't play horror games. Although, I've definitely been jump scared playing non-horror games, so... For what it's worth. Where does this go? Oh, good. What we needed in our life was a freaking... missile version of this. Let's top off. We should be safe. So tanky. Ow. So tanky. Memory locket. Okay, well, we don't have Eva anymore, so it's not exactly like... Not exactly like we can get any more upgrades unlocking things. What up, Selena? Love me already? I don't know what to say. It feels so soon. Alright. Let's head in. See what we got here. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You're writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded, mortal, time taken.
Yanara.
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the Pale Monarch. When once your heart beat bright and brave, that beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. If you may, beast, if you can, mine once was power, wild, pride. Or proud. I can't even read. Womp womp. Song time. That's my cue. Voice acting in my goals for 2026, Fly Guy? No. Should they be? Okay, we've got people... It seems trapped. Okay, we're challenging, I guess, the soul of the person that's laying there. Okay, always a gauntlet first. These are like big bad versions of guys that we've fought before. Okay, let's top off. Now boss fight, okay. Scar Singer Carmelita. Okay, stay behind. Okay. She throws. And that, got some blocking. Oh, that just barely missed. Okay, well, we're back up health-wise to a good spot. That was so close. Okay, we got a sprint attack. Oh, okay, double. There's the sprint. Phase 2 is double that. was getting rewarded with greed. Okay, she goes pretty hard in this phase. Okay, yeah, a lot of multi-hit stuff, and a lot of it keeps ramping up. What's going on, Dex? Okay. Okay. So Carmelita is gonna be a tough one, but not bad for a first attempt. We learned a lot about how she fights. Learned a lot about how she fights. Yeah, what up, Trobio? Alright, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and we will dive right back into Carmelita, and then we will go from there. Thank you guys for being here. If you're enjoying, you can drop a like on the video. Could even drop a sub if you want to come back in the future. That's up to you. But yeah, give me 3 minutes. We'll get rid of the pre-rolls on Twitch, and then we'll keep on rolling. BRB.
It's raining!
Ads. Alright, we're back. Thank you again for the, thank you again for the jewels. Appreciate it. Alright. A little bit annoying that you have to go through this cinematic run back. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not the worst thing. I mean, it's better than having to fight stuff over and over again. Little Gauntlet and then Carmelita. I love it when I dash. Dash into enemies I can avoid. Just top it off, we'll just keep it topped. I didn't think that guy was having that much left, but apparently I can't count. Oh wow, nice, I had them. I had them both synced up together, got it. Alright, Carmelita. Because I think it's till her first stagger that we have the single attacks. Now I think I have to worry. So far, we're just on single. There he is. There, that's the transition. It's not. Okay, playing this a little bit better, not quite though. Okay, don't jump into it though. That's so bad. That's so bad. Now we're in phase 3 and botching it. So phase 3 she can double spin. What's going on, Hendrix? Azra, what's going on? Should use Clawline more? I've been told that many times just overall through this playthrough. Thank you for the jewels, guys. Not deserving, but thank you. Yeah, I've been told through many of the fights that I should use Clawline more. It, for whatever reason, just does not register in my brain most of the time as an option. I feel like most of the time, it's probably because I've been bit too many times where I Clawline at it and then get hit. Just gonna top off since we have the silk. Stop jumping into it, you fool. That's my problem. Can't be right on top of him. Cannot be right on top of him. I also can't let myself get pinned up against that wall. Okay, I've completely botched this fight. This has been a really bad attempt. I mean, we'll try it, but I am playing this oh so poorly. Nothing like letting yourself get sniped. It's like that. Oh, and she canceled my heal, you turd. Incredibly mean and then sniped by it. Dang. Ah. What's going on, Lancer? You got a Knuckles? Do you know the way? Man, I haven't heard that in ages. Ah, dang. That's a throwback. Okay. Cannot let myself get steamrolled like that. Like, can't let it get comboed where I'm just getting hit after hit after hit. Let's top off because we have Silk. It's the stuff where I like do the silly things and like run into the enemy. Like not even like getting hit by attacks, but just actually physically not spacing myself. Oh, that was not at all in my plan. It's alright. What's going on, Clark? I feel like I don't have a great answer for that attack. Which is not good because she uses it so frequently. I feel like if she does that attack, I should dash towards her? But I guess only if she comes towards me. And if I'm close, because otherwise... Because if she just goes vertical like that, then it's a ring attack. If I'm too close, then that ring attack is... yeah. It's like it's just finding the openings. Okay, so now's double time on throws. And nothing like letting her fall right into you. I think it really is just being like slow and steady. Oh, come on. How do you let yourself get hit by something like that? Ah. It's things like that combo. Incredibly frustrating. Assuming it's 3 now? I ran into her. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything we do differently? I don't know that there is. I don't think anything with that. Needle attacks, we're not using... Oh, silk regen, speed of binding. That's muck maggot. Don't we have one? Yeah, we have reserve bind. Definitely something to consider. I guess you would maybe use that over weave light. Hey, take it easy, Silksong is easy. Have a good one, man. Alright, I think we just gotta keep trying it. I feel like we just gotta keep trying it. Have to sleep on your bed and makeup brushes. It sounds partially comfortable. If it's just the brush heads, then that would be very soft. I love when I just jump into attacks. It's like really... really impressive in like the worst way. Jumping into attacks, jumping into enemies. And like I'm consistently good at, man, nice. We really set ourselves up well. I tried to heal right under a guy. Cool. Yeah, I love that for us. I have not gotten a good read on whether she's gonna do that attack and whether she's gonna do the other one, and then on top of that, what the correct response is. Like the first phase, ooh, that was close. I'm just gonna heal. Let's just take it to full. First phase, not bad. So once we go second and third, that's when this starts to. Starts to get a little. You can't dodge out from that, and you can't be there. It's like that crap. Okay. Max health. Just focus. I'm like trying to. Oh, what? Oh, come on. What a combo. You gotta be joking me, man. Okay. Okay, so it's just you have to stay patient, because as soon as you get greedy, or aggressive, whatever you want to call it, as soon as you try and stay up on her, I feel like you're bound to get caught out. So you just have to make sure that you keep playing your own game and don't start playing the boss's game. If that makes sense. Don't get baited into just trying to attack them over and over and over again. It's like the same way here in these fights, like, I really need to be better about not just trying to bull rush. Yeah. openings when they come. Like there's like spots to get an attack or two in, but as soon as you start trying to be too aggressive with it, you're gonna pay. I'm actually gonna heal here just. Why I keep going in on stuff when I know I shouldn't. You know what? Let's heal. I'm trying to pogo! So this is double. It's double ring territories, so we just have to be ready for that. I have to wait for that combo to end. You know what? Let's just heal. That's why you have to wait for the combo to end. Well, we said it, now follow your own advice. Ooh, that was just barely underneath it. Ow! Ooh, ooh. Kinda rude. Okay. I have not quite found a consistent opening to that, because she backsteps away. Oh! Oh, we greeted it out. That was danger close. How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. Okay, that's a tough fight. That's a tough fight. The last two phases of that is. Tame the hunter's heart. It beats steady and strong. All sorts of hearts a pumping in here. So now we need to take the old hearts back to somewhere. I haven't been to Fleetopia in a minute either. Where is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta take it out here. So we gotta go to Moss Grotto. I want to go to... Before we do that, I do want to go to Fleetopia. Because Fleetopia, I feel like there was something... Like, I have it marked. And I feel like maybe there's somewhere to jump up with this ability. I want to check that out. Hey, what's going on, Jeremy? Thank you, man. Okay, let's go to Putrefied Ducks. I just want to check this out real quick before we, like, really dive into it. We should also have a bench here, yeah. I might also be able to buy... I've got 241, so yeah, we can buy those maps then too to find the fleas. I think finding that short, or going back from that shortcut is not gonna be good. Alright. Daily reminder that biowater sucks. Daily reminder that this place is not my favorite. Nor do I think it's anyone's favorite for that matter. If biowater is your favorite, get help. What is it? It's the Michael Jordan stop it, get help meme. Wait, I can't. Okay, I was like, I can't rest on the bench because the flea is here? Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh returned from a long time spent tracking? We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Hers was a caravan sorely lacking for protection. I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so. And now, no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we'd gather such a grand company. But oh, the world has grown so dangerous, and there may be more lost fleas out there. I do so hope they can find their way to us. More horrible than Deep Nest, though? I mean, it's been 5 years since I've deep nested. Probably not. This is just annoying. So bug not flee, you return. World is ruined, final end comes soon, says Flea Master. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free the kingdom from its dark fall. Such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what little we have. Okay, so Bone Lands. So that means we got all of the ones from the Citadel. Is Bone Lands an area that I just haven't even found? Because I don't see... Hold on. So there's one in Deep Docks. Really? There's one right at Deep Docks? Is that the last one? It's the only one that I'm seeing right now. Okay. So we can go to the Deep Docks after I go out east here. I feel like there was something to do out to the right. Now I have to ask, what are people's opinions on fleas versus grubs? There we go. I knew there was something. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an angel's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom its witness. Past cradle's peak. So the herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would dare to see nothing else. Okay. I think grubs for me. I think grubs for me. Not played Hollow Knight due to you accidentally buying Silksong? I mean, good thing the stories don't really, stories don't really matter. Wait, hold on. Was there another side passage up there? No, okay. So that's a riddle for us to go solve. That's a riddle we gotta solve. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burn. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Do we have to, like, go an exact path? Because chapel fallen... Isn't this the chapel? Played the first one. Certain things have a lot deeper meaning if you know what's going on. I played the first one, Jeremy. I don't. Me like gameplay, me no understand lore. Is pretty much the way that these games go for me most of the time. Chapel fallen, that's to the monarch's might. Camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field. Like, I feel like it's routing a path. Doesn't really sound like blasted steps. Camp collapsed would maybe be in Bone Bottom, and then you would have to... Just sounds like a sequence of places. Towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. I mean, the surgeon was in the Citadel. Right, or no, was in White Ward. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. It's the guy in Sinner's Road, I think. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. That would be out in Mount Fay. Maybe. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness. I mean, is this part here in the cradle? It would appear. Hollow Knight video is a full playthrough, so you can catch up on basically what's happening. Alright, well, either way, we need to... All fleas must gather now or never. First, we want to go to Deep Dock, because we have a flea to get there. So let's go Deep Docks and get the flea on our map. Then we'll see if there's anything else. Wow, I did not catch that. I've been pretty good about finding the walls. This one, I was impatient. This one eluded me. Very, very elusive. I feel like I've done a good job. It's in black thread, so does that mean that this was not accessible until now? I think that's the only one that I saw on the map. Infinite rosary necklaces? That seems... I mean, I know that you can, like, turn your own rosaries into necklaces, but that seems not quite right. Okay, I want to check and see if that's either all of them or if they have more map for me to buy. What I'm hoping is not the case. I'm hoping that we didn't, like, miss fleas in Act 2 or something like that, and now it's like we can't get all of them because we didn't get them in an earlier segment. I would hope design-wise that there aren't, like, blocked off fleas, because I know that there was like a citadel and one other one to buy. These freaking things. I'm, like, never looking for them, but of course I need to be. Alright, come on, give me good news here. Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. I'm so happy you have made me fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleeklein's glorious past. May it mark you and Farloom's final moment as a friend to us all. Egg of Flalia. Okay, so that was indeed the last one. The Egg of Flalia decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Okay. That is intriguing. That is intriguing. I don't feel like we're in a spot where I'm like, oh man, I feel so good, like we're not taking any damage and we're just rocking and rolling, you know? But I feel like that, when you know how to fight, you combo that with like the buff, and you could just do a lot of damage, get your silk skill off, not having to worry about heals. Then you can do it even more. Feels strong. Definitely not something that they'd be able to pull off on a speed run, just simply for the fact of like how much it requires. You gotta get all of the fleas. It feels very useful if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. We've got Under Chapel Fallen to the Monarch's Might. When they say Under Chapel Fallen, like, we're in the chapel, right? So is it something... I hear noises. Wait, we got mushrooms? These are slightly different ones than from last game. Mr. Mushroom. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Wish updated. Okay, so it is... These don't have to be done in order. What's going on, Zeta? Ramses, how you doing? What up, Drayden? How are you guys all doing? Alright, so next one, over camp collapsed to the black thread. Camp collapsed. Pilgrim's Rest? Maybe? Unless there's something that had camp in the name. But I feel like that's where I would want to go next. Over camp collapsed. Let's check that next. I think I'm gonna sidetrack myself with this quest before we dive into the... Whoops, I gotta actually travel from here. I don't know what I'm doing. Side quest with this wish before we dive into going for the deep depths. Okay, so... Cross summons. What? Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler, dark, attend, home, wheel. Also, is this? No, this is the target practice, like, room. This isn't. Hey, what's going on, Baron? My holidays were very good. How were yours? I think we just have to go north of here. Stupid guys. So annoying. Alright, so... see about up here, because this... sounds like above camp collapse. But this is maybe... I guess this isn't it. We could go back to Bone Bottom. What's going on, Melanot? Or... Melonic? Hopefully I'm not botching your name too poorly. What is happening? Is the cross summons why I can't, Oh, there we go. You're playing on Nintendo? I'm on PC, so I suppose take that with a grain of salt. Camp destroyed. I mean, Bone Bottom is another camp. Would be completed in Greymore. Okay, I mean, that's what it kind of sounded like. Because there's the craw. So there's no bench. See if we can go. There it is. Okay. Simple enough. Also much closer to the last one. Yeah, cross summons Craw Lake, that makes sense. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Scorched field. I mean, far fields. This is scorched, right? It's on the edge. Now we go far fields. Just have to go to the bottom right portion. Let's try that instead. Really gonna play in this? Thank you. So we'll rest here. I guess we can do cross summons like on the ride up. Just gotta make sure that I check all the locations. I feel like this is kind of the area. I guess not, though. Are there any other spots in far fields that are fiery and may contain no, you gotta swing. Yeah, I mean, she's not really... Hornet or Knight more... See, it's so hard because I last played Hollow Knight over 5 years ago. So it's so hard to make that judgment call. I don't know, I enjoy them both. This game I definitely have a better grasp on, I think because I have the experience of the first one. Maybe it's gonna be along the ground in here. He's gonna be roly-poly. I feel like I just have to check all of these rooms. Feels very tedious. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. I mean, I feel like I would be. Maybe we just go all the way out. What's going on, Jameson? How's it going, dude? I mean, do you like Hornet or the Night more? There it is. Okay. Okay. Solving riddles? Solving riddles? What's going on, Chunky Monk? The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided that. A companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. We are doing the witness wish right now. So we're trying to solve the riddles here. Like the Night more only because you're still in Hollow Knight? Fair. Fair. I mean, there's definitely an adaptation to play as Hornet. Certainly some different things. Okay, so we know that the cage is going to be in Sinner's Road. I mean, maybe what we could do is climb up to... Well, no, we don't even have to climb. Let's do this. Let's go back, and now we can do the cross summons, maybe? I feel like the Surgeon Spurned one... I feel like the Surgeon Spurned is gonna be up in White Ward. Recommendations? I don't know. I would say have strong tools, so when you get to the double fight at the end, yeah, I'm not good. We'll stop at that one. When you get to the double fight at the end, then you can try and focus one down with like maybe bombs, stuff like that. I feel like that's the way to go. You just want to get to a point where you can burst them down, right? Burst it so you get a 1v1 fight and then just kind of mentally reset yourself. It's kind of the best I can offer. Where's Chakra? We completed Chakra's questline. So she's done. Okay, so maybe we're going... The summons is gonna be back. Are we gonna have to fight Seth again in this room? I mean, I had this marked because it felt like there was something. We went back here earlier. Is now the time? There it is. I knew this was a door. I knew this was a door. I'm not crazy. I marked it. Look at it. I've had this marked for a long time. Smart. Just using those gamer instincts. Alright. Cross summons. Oh gosh. Court of Crawls. So these are the crawls. Let's just top off. We've got good. Okay. So what, their crown is deflective, I guess? What up, big boy? The Crawfather. Oops, that's not the button I was trying to hit. The fact that they have the protection on their head makes them very annoying. Oh, come on. Dang it. Ah, that's awkward. That's awkward. What's going on, Knight? Do I want the bomb? Maybe that and conch cutter could be the way to go. I do have Threadstorm, yes. Cheeseburger. Yeah, that one's probably not bad because of the flying. I mean, we've got, I'm assuming all of them. I like Sharp Dart. Sharp Dart's been my preferred one. But I can definitely see the appeal of Threadstorm. Alright. We're in Act 3, Adam. They really 4 hits for these little guys? They feel like they should be so easy, but... Not trying to parry you that much, man. That's fine. I was gonna heal anyway. Is that range? I think I need to make use of that more because the damage is just so good. A nice series of hits together. That's new. No, don't bounce into him. Okay, there we go. I was trying to get aggressive because I felt like we had taken the fight pretty far. Trying to use my sharp dart a little bit more at the end there. Alright, what did we get out of that? Crawl Memento, Iron Emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. This memento can be displayed in a home. Well, okay, so we can display it in a home, but there was that absolution of sin bit as well, up in the Citadel, and I don't know if that's relevant anymore. Nest fashioned from an old bell, once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. Okay, so we gotta go back to Bellheart to install this stuff as well. Hey, Banana Man, welcome back. Do Guarama? I don't know what that means. At least I don't think I know what that means. Didn't want to spoil that there was an Act 3 if we weren't there yet. Yeah, so we beat Gren Silk Mother. I actually did it twice because I didn't realize. We beat Gren Silk Mother 2 times, and then we went and did some more exploring and found the other quests. Fulfilled that last, fulfilled the wish to set the trap, and then we set that up. Let's head back to the bench. Get a little bit of safety going. Then let's take a look-see at what we've got going on here. Fellheart of Frost who soars on high. So we got to go out to Mount Fae. Past Cradle's Peak. Last test of fitness. That's probably because that was the puzzle and all that. Cage of one who, or no, fitness, that because that's just you're doing the climbing. I know where the cage is. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. It's got to be in White Ward, right? We'll go from like Underworks. Don't know what Gorama is? I don't think I do. Don't think I do. I might. That's the thing. I'm taking in a lot of information. Not all of it sticks with me. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. I'm like 99% sure that was here. So we'll try from Underworks, I guess. Does it make sense to go anywhere else first? Probably the one who raged against the Silken Lie, which would be here. He was caged. I haven't seen him since, but I'm assuming that's something that Hornet can do? Like one of these skills? Silk Spirit, Thread Storm, Cross Stitch, Sharp Dart, Rune Rage? Or something else? Okay. Well, we will head out from here in just a few seconds. Technically 180. Press V? I mean... Is that not something that's bound to... I guess that's not a normal button. Okay, interesting. Also, I apparently missed it. Golden Cheese Red Velvet fan, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. If you're still lurking around, I promise I wasn't trying to ignore you. It's probably locked in. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Gotta get rid of the pre-rolls on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will keep rolling for a little bit longer. If you're enjoying, you can drop a like on the stream. Helps me out. And yeah, thank you for being here, and I'll see you in a few minutes.
It's raining!
Ads. Get out of here, ads. Get out of here. Yeah, apparently I missed it a while ago. Chunky, I do not remember. Apologies. Cauliflower, what's going on? Basically, Hornet taunting can lure enemies to you, help you with speed runs. Yeah, I think that's interesting that it's a PC-only input. Like, It's not something that you can... Not something that you can just input with one of the normal buttons. 'Cause that's heal, attack, needle in. Those are just look. You play on PC? Well, I was told to press V. But playing with a controller, which is recommended, I didn't see anything. Harpoon, inventory, sprint, needle into. I mean, like, I'm not seeing anything on the basic control scheme. Also, I came back and my controller was freaking out, just vibrating like crazy on my desk. Oh, I didn't even think to click the sticks in. So it's just a hidden control because they don't tell you anything about that. Interesting. All right. Well. Up towers spinning near surgeon spurned. We should go to Bellheart. Right? I think Bellheart's the place that makes sense next because we got stuff to put in our house. And then we can go up from there. Or nearby, rather. Keep sprinting to the side as if I can't remember anything. I think the home upgrades are a little expensive. Oh. Oh. Black times have come. There's one last action before meet us at what was called Fleetopia. That's 2 halves. Okay. Apparently we're getting sidetracked with a lot of wishes. So now all of a sudden we've got 5 wishes to do. Which I guess probably also gives us some side bosses. We have to fight the Pinstress. Also makes me believe that there are 2 more mass shards for me to get a 10th. Okay, yeah, 1100 for a personal spa. I kind of want to, and I don't have the funds to, but I'd like to. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, but worse would be worse but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare consider. Wait, does that mean Chakra's hanging around here? At the home of the bells, our hearts fast for fear. The deliverings, they are needed now at most. The caves turn dark and deliverings are essential more than ever. Those are such long journeys. I don't. Yeah, I'm not doing those. At least not at the moment. You know what though? We actually can sell quite a bit if need be. Hard to pay my respects to the graves within the Great Wood. Pinmaster Plenty. Well, we know about that. Let's install our crawbell. Okay, and then said we can hang the other thing in here. Yes, assemble far sight. Oh, that was a different thing that we got. It's to like look out from here. Does that give us more just like on our map then? I forgot about that. We got it and I never even... Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Gotcha, so this is showing me that I have stuff missing. Dang. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Alright. Track the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Far Fields. Pincher's home at the far edge of Blasted Steps, accept your challenge. Speak to Flea Master, destroy void masses throughout farther. Oh. So those things that I've been like, oh, I don't have to do anything with those. I'm just gonna skip them. Got it. Memory locket. Nice. Because I assume... Let's see here. So I'm one locket short of max upgrade. So I know we have all of the quests. Alright. So they made it sound like Chakra's hanging out around here somewhere. Maybe we'll go up and just do a little look-see around Bellheart, see if we can find Chakra. What are we wooing? Yeah, so this place looks a little bit different. Is she hanging out somewhere in here? 'Cause I thought our quest was done, but it sounds like she's here protecting. Baited. I also think we've been rocking. I don't think there's any more oil to be had. I mean, obviously if the Pinstress is something that we have to hunt down. So I don't see her here. And I made it sound like I would... I would find her around. Alright, that's where I think a polyp was way back when. So we've been tasked to defeat these things. Unfortunately, they didn't want to tell me where all of them are. So we just kind of have to find them and go from there. Gonna have to talk to him again. I would have thought that we would spy Chakra up there. We're in Act 3, Nikki. Standing there in the wilds of darkness, returning home unscathed. Return with hope we're sharing, Pavo. I have seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold, my efforts succeed for Lumen may see a future yet. Yeah, I'm a little bit stumped there. I really thought... They made it sound like Chakra would be would be here. But I'm not spying a chakra. We've gone there. These are Chakra's rings. I mean, the other place in Bellheart is down here, where the hermit was. Doesn't really seem like a place of defending too much to me. But I mean, at this point, I feel like we have to investigate all of our options. Okay, what's going on, Arts? Hope all's well. Good to see you. That is not the path to take. Anything down here? I think it's down to the left. I believe this is the pit, yeah, that we just... Or maybe not the pit we just went into, but it's pit nonetheless. Where's this location, Maestro? This is in Bellheart. So if you go directly right at the Bellway, there's a secret path. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Okay. Yeah, if you go here. Just underneath to the right there. Alright, so that, I mean, that's Chakra's stuff. Is there anything of Chakra's this direction? Oh. Okay, apparently we had to leave to go to Graymore. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs? They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need time to complete my task. Ask you to hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, Hornet-wielding Needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm our crying land, Hornet-wielding Needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Okay, and then it's just to purchase the bronze markers, which I don't really think I need. The question is, does anything lie in Graymore that I need? It's probably, like, regionally those husks to destroy. I took a lot of damage there. That's not good. I do not like this Sam I am. These guys are not fun. Blew up the chat? That's alright. Freaking rats. Freaking rats, man. Now I'm conflicted between finding these black masses and black masses. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. What? I can't go up because there's, I guess, no ceiling to latch onto. Keep coming up here as if suddenly it's gonna be something different. But yeah, this isn't like wherein the riddle is taking me, and we already went and did some of the other stuff. I don't think... Oh! LOL. Okay, that's just lucking out. Which one is this? Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so this was up the tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Oh, right! The surgeon. You... Yes. The surgeon spurned was here. Because we went through that whole... Oh, it's not talking about this surgeon. Because I think White Ward had a surgeon thing too. This is a different surgeon. Okay, okay. Well, we're in order. And we went the right way. Now we need to go to Sinner's Road from here. Because he was the caged one. And I hear... Okay, progress. I need to find it. Okay, there it is. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Devil Game, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. You know what? How about we try not to do stupid things and die? How about that? I know, crazy. Crazy concept. I think we need to take a quick Sinner's Road detour. And go, take a stop at the halfway home. Yeah? That seems good. Perfect. And I don't think New has anything for me. Single black threads and snatch you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, New stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoiled the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scarred up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show sweet New what you learn. I guess we probably go back to New if we, like, get all of it. But as we saw, there is still much to find. I don't know if that's just because we have to, like, re-go through literally everything. you know, in order to find the new variants or whatever you want to call it of enemies. Okay, Sinner's Road seems the same, at least through here. Sub on Twitch? I mean, you don't have to do that, but I do always appreciate it. Ah, okay, that axe is gone. I don't think it's gonna be back here. But I don't know, I feel like we should double check it anyway. Ow, all the extra jumps. All the extra jumps make this a little awkward. Kind of doubting that they put... So I think this is just to get the shortcut. Yeah, that was just to stop the wheel. Fine, so be it. Can't say we didn't give it a thorough look. Do like Lace, you don't know why? I mean, I didn't mind Lace. I can understand it. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. To me, that's here. But obviously, the more we go along, I'm not as convinced. So we're just gonna have to do a real thorough investigation. Because if we go to the left, there's not much out here, except that one enemy up top. This is not gonna take us where we want to go. I can't say this. What am I hearing? Is that Zaza? Not Zaza. Yes. Ah, well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest, not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Almost feels like they intend you to like manually run through the entire lands again. Alright, so there's a rat down here. No mushrooms this way. See, I thought it was here, but I'm becoming less convinced. This... Ooh. Ow. that's one down. That's two. We don't get our bench back, or we do? We do get our bench back. Nice. Hey, welcome back. What's going on, Jay? It is hard. We've been doing pretty well with it, but I know that a lot of people have struggled. Hey, get in there, Devil Game. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Good morning, Kaloga. My mistress has returned to me. Under her protection, I have no fear of the slithering black strings. How the world trembles in their terrible grasp. At such times, only the mighty survive, and those who loyally serve them.
Nesvir?
Cannot remain here to protect you, sir. But know that my aim is to cut the land free of the black threads. In the meantime, you should concern yourself with your own safety. I hear more than your words, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing within you. To see them met, I will continue to toil for you always. Hey, Gaddafi. Better here than YouTube? So YouTube, we do have both the vertical and the horizontal. So horizontal YouTube and Twitch should be the same, at least visually. Now, I mean, chat experience, that's kind of personal preference. That you enjoy. Hey, you can enjoy it any way you like. That's why it's all there. Kanafi, we are doing the witness wish. Age of the one who raged. See, I thought that was here. Because what are the other ones? Fellheart of Frost. We're going to have to go... That feels like we're going to have to go and explore Mount Fae for it and pass Cradle's Peak. See, I thought that the cage... That feels like there's... That feels like there's a path underneath this, to be honest. I don't know if that's a secret out of Crawl Lake. I don't see a switch, but... That looks like some sort of opening. Yeah, so we're trying to find the different locations here. Of the mushrooms. And I thought we were gonna find out in Sinner's Road. I was like fairly confident about it, actually. I don't know, man. Biowater. Biowater's a terrible place. I mean, at least we can do this. Forget that they don't give silk. So I mean, we're racking these up kind of along the way. That's 7 out of 12. So it's like on the one side, if we don't find anything else, at least we still. At least we still get those. I suppose that that's any consolation. Twitch gives better support for the creator than YouTube? I'm curious in what way that you mean. I know that both definitely have their shortcomings at times. Oh, I didn't have the silk. Didn't have the silk. So this guy's just always up here. There never ever seems to be anything else. Cages, cages? Well, so I thought cages was... Ah. Getting stuck. I thought cages was Hunter's March. And it was not there. Cookie Run Kingdom? I've never played it, but I've heard of it over the years. Oh, come on. That was mean of him. Where are we? I'm like venturing way too far into... I feel like I'm venturing way far into Biowater. For my own good here, I don't think we're gonna find anything else. This guy's trying to snipe me out. Nope, nothing here. Because technically we found a thing. You mean in the money way? I would say technically YouTube's better. YouTube gives a 70-30 split out the gate. Twitch is 50-50 unless you get big enough that they give you a better pay cut. I don't know that I want to go through the rest. I don't know, we found the black whatever. Where else could they mean with cages? Where else could they mean with cages? Different platform, do it on TikTok and other advice to do short videos, helps a lot. Yeah, I used to do a bunch of shorts. I've been admittedly very lazy of late. Been very lazy of late. Just haven't really wanted, I just haven't had the drive, I guess, to make the short videos, because a lot of it is like reviewing my own stuff to try and determine what's funny, which is just a hard thing because you're always so critical of yourself. Hey, what's going on, guy? The good support. You'd have to. The thing is, sorry, streaming. Do it for yourself. Don't worry about the views, because once you start doing that, then it completely changes the game. So stream because you want to. Make content because you want to, because the minute you try and turn it about how many viewers and all that, it's very easy to get in your head. Trust me, I've been doing this for over 9.5 years. I've been through those mental funks. Been through those mental funks way too many times. So the only part of Sinner's Road that we didn't check out, I guess, was here. Right? Here and out here. So I guess we can just see that. If there are other cages, then I'm not thinking of them at the moment. Walk right and left fast. I'm good. I'm good. I got goals and aspirations at the moment. By goals and aspirations, I mean I'm on the hunt for mushrooms. You know, big things going. Yeah, so it wasn't in there. Unless, hold on. because that's just back to a place that we've been before. We've gone... We went this way, right? Did I go all the way up? Yes, I did go all the way up. We went all the way down. So I gotta check that bottom segment closer to where our... I'll do that. Gotta go work closer to the benches. So what would be the other place with cages? That's the... Doesn't really feel like... Really feel like a great place here to put the mushroom guy, but yeah, I don't know. This had people in it, I believe. They're gone now. Which makes sense, because the world is, oh, I don't know, falling apart. Can you do fire actions? No response to them? Stop? Yeah, I mean, it's tough. And the thing is, like, the large majority of people do lurk. Like, that's the... I would say that's the most common way that people engage with content is just watching it, enjoying it. And so, yeah, it can be hard. I mean, obviously it's harder when they, you know, when people don't talk, and there aren't people. You know, it is a little bit different when you're fortunate enough to have viewership. You know, viewership with nobody talking is definitely different than no viewership with nobody talking, right? Like. But it can still feel lonely, right? Because if you're not looking at numbers and stuff, it does feel like it's just yourself sometimes. And it... Yes. Just kind of the way it is. You gotta have a passion for it. Yeah, and I'm not saying that I have a strong passion all the time. You know, it comes and goes in waves. Just gotta do things that you enjoy and try and stay mentally sane, if you will. Okay, let's go back. I gotta try and figure out... I'm not seeing anything in Sinner's Road. Apparently I can't call them from this platform, maybe from here? Ah, yes, this is first playthrough, Naz. Gamer Spammer, how are you doing? Also, Yafith, what's going on? So yeah, this is our first playthrough. We're in Act 3 trying to do a bunch of different quests. Dark Hearts and Witness are the main ones that we're working on right now. Cage of One Who Raged Against the Silken Lie. That's why I thought it was Sinner's Road, because I really thought it was this cage. As we're working our way north, what is the riddle here? Fell Heart of Frost. Gonna be out there. Oh, what other cage? What are we looking for? So we've got this list of riddles. We've got this list of riddles, and we're trying to work our way through it. I think we need 3 more, and then that the age may pass the shroom its witness, I'm hoping gives us... Yeah, it's like once you find all the other ones, I'm hoping that that's what comes next. What's going on, Blue Koi Fish? I haven't barely through the game and the map is still terrifying to look at. Yeah, it's big. It's big. What is going on, Quit Up? How are you doing? So we're trying to decode the riddles here. We've worked our way up from Bone Bottom. We had some in Bone Bottom. What was it? And then we were out in Far Fields. And then we came up into Greymore. So I kind of assumed that the next thing was going to be in Sinner's Road. Well, I mean, they give you hints for it. They give you hints for it. But now they're talking about a cage, and I'm a little bit unsure. I mean, we can go to Mount Fay, I guess. Let's go out to the slab. Hey, welcome back, vlog. Let's see here. So we've got a bench. Try and find our way through this. So Mount Fay is probably gonna be the easy one, so let's just go out there. What up, so cute? I'm assuming we're gonna have to go pretty far into this. I would think, in order to find where Mr. Mushroom Man is gonna be. It's all the map you got jump scared. I mean, it is a beefy. It's a beefy map, but at the same time, I don't know. It comes to you little by little. Like it's overwhelming at first, but you can get through a lot. In not a lot of time, because things just start to move quickly. You know, as you move along, you get better. Your traversal skills get better. You know where you're going. So it's definitely intimidating in the beginning, but as you go along, I would say it's not nearly as bad. Okay, so we can check that middle area. I'm kind of wanting to go across and up, so I guess we will kind of check the middle. Sure. Think you're close to finishing the game? I mean, you can technically finish the game in Act 2. That's the thing. This is like the quote-unquote true ending, but we've already rolled credits. the thing is, if you enjoy it, I feel like it's always a good time to just keep going with stuff you enjoy. You know, having the surprise of more gameplay. Is this a one-way shortcut? Have I mayhaps? Yeah, I don't think I can go vertically here. Okay. Well, I guess. That was a little bit of a waste. Alrighty. Baby monkeys, bedroom, what's going on? Don't die, just get good. Always trying to get good. I beat Dark Souls 3 without taking a hit. Does that count as getting good? I know it's a different game, but yeah. Gotta respect the get good origins. Bunju, we have all of the fleas. Alright, let's head this way. Come on, Mushroom Man, where are you at? Okay, not quite. I mean, I'm assuming it's out in Mount Fay. I don't know where it would be otherwise. If I want views, it's time to game hop. I'm playing this because I haven't played it before and I enjoy it. So we'll game hop when I'm done playing it. I mean, I guess if I wanted views, I could become a Minecraft streamer or something. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go here. My assumption right now is that it's all the way up at the guy up top here. So I don't really know where else would make sense. Right, like we got ground, that's there, so we gotta keep climbing. It's either gonna be that or we're gonna have to go all the way up to the peak. It's Allosaurs, what's going on? Need to super jump on one of those platforms that fall? One of the platforms that fall. Can't say that that's ringing a bell. Whoops. I feel like this is where we're supposed to go. It's either gonna be, like, again, it's either gonna be all the way up here, or we're gonna have to go up into the right, like all the way to the peak. But I don't see why it would be in here, because this is just where the mask guy is. Okay, yeah, he just says the same things. Alright, so it's not there. Whoops. which would leave up the big mountain, which we can't get to except from the other side. So we're gonna have to cut back through the middle. Hey, we're gonna keep it civil in chat here, all right? We're back towards the middle here. May as well heal, why not? Okay. An outcrop of magnetite. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. But I guess that's more for the journal. I have no idea where we're going. What the? Doesn't seem like a mushroom. Ah, crap. Okay, these are... Big chungus. Ow. I say it feels like I can go to this wall. Ow. Oh, that's a steep climb. Nope, nope. Ow. Not good, not good. Nope. Not fun. Needle in, I'm assuming? No? Light jump? That is a heck of a mask shard. Holy cow. Yeah, what's going on, Steve? Okay, this isn't what I was looking for, but I will always take it. Alright. Hasn't been pleasant. Oh, definitely better than nothing. Definitely better than nothing. Not a... Ow. I'm gonna die on the way down. Better than nothing, but it's not a mushroom. I'm very explicitly looking for a mushroom. He certainly was not here. Can't say that I'm displeased. I feel like we gotta go outside and up. That hurt. That hurt. What mushroom? We're looking for the mushrooms from the passing of age. Fell heart of frost who soars on high, which kind of sounds like we need to go. He respawned. What up, Amir? Vibe thing, Amir. It was second here. Just one of those things that, like, first time ever here, their first interactions have been did not really resonate positively. Let's climb up from here. Should be able to grab our stuff and go from there. At least a 15-minute timeout would be just, well, the fact that you're claiming ban over just a timeout is leading me to believe that mayhaps we're looking at a ban of Asians, so I would watch it. Learning a very, very fine line there. Ran into it again. Well, I can go back and look at it after stream, but kind of hard to keep up with it and the game at the same time. It's not really one of those games where it's got passive time. I'm having to pay attention quite a bit. So I'll look over what was said. What's going on, Ezzy? Has a point? All right, yeah, I'll give it a look after stream. It's just one of those hard things to moderate while other things are going on, and I'm a one-man band. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm gonna be very disappointed if we do this whole Mount Fay climb and they're not here. Okay, we still have a little bit more to go. I have not fought Pinstress yet. I'm running out of locations where it could be, because I'm assuming that Frozen Heart would be here. No mushroom. Might be a Pinstress? Well, Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high. That, to me, reads this. Now, I don't know if these have to be done in order, and I've done now them out of order. Because this, to me, screams Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high. Or would it be like, helicopter, helicopter. Ra-da-da-da, helicopter. Okay. Right now, I'm starting to think that this is sequential. That you have to move him, and it's not just that he's anywhere. Okay. Well, I feel like I explored all of Mount Fae. So I'm a little bit disappointed by the sequencing of that and how that all played out. But we'll give it a think, and we'll come back to it tomorrow. Cage of One Who Raged Against Silken Lie. Sinner's Road is what spoke to me. But Sinner's Road has deeply disappointed. I mean, what I'm wondering, though, you have to do it in order. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. So I don't know if it's trying to paint a path. So, like, I don't know if I have to go through, like, the underworks to get there, because we went through Mossholm, but then we were out into Far Fields, and then we were into Greymoor. So, like, yeah, I don't know if it kind of feels like it's taking a path. I thought it was going to be Sinner's Road, but we have Mount Fae as the next one. So there's a pretty good chunk of area that it could be. I mean, heck, it could be in the slab for all we know. Maybe down where, like, First Sinner was or something. So we'll look for it next time. It is, it's 20 past midnight. First day back to work was today. And yeah, it's already late. And I'm probably going to hate not giving myself much sleep. But just so engrossed in the game. So engrossed in the game. But thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you watching. If you enjoyed, you can drop a like. We stream Monday through Thursdays, 8 p.m. Eastern. So I appreciate you guys. We'll dive back into it tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your Mondays. Bye!